can I do for you?
Oh, sure thing. Let me check.
Playing a lot. No secret. I'll be honest with you. And not to mention that I didn't do. I don't even grind like Cayo Perico and any other ice for that matter. So it's just grinding, doing the same boring cycle with the different missions available to you, basically. But no glitch, nothing whatsoever. But it's a lot of wasted time. Sorry for the delay between when I answer. There's a 7 to 10 seconds delay between the game and the actual feed. But yeah, just I'm off today, so I can just play a bit. It's a lot of dedication, unnecessary dedication. But hey, it is what it is. It's a game, and you play to escape day-to-day life. And from what I'm doing, it's more efficient doing it by myself than having someone else. Just because having two people makes everything much faster, and then the different countdowns for every missions don't have time to run down, so you're stuck waiting, doing nothing. Nothing to do here. I'll just leave. No money to take out of the safe anyway, and my popularity, it's at its maximum, so, and it's not the best to call your vehicle when you're here, since it's gonna spawn on the street across that parking building here. Might as well just come here and call it here. It's gonna spawn, yeah. Probably I can do a headhunter. I sure can. I always take time to look where they are, so I can take down the moving ones and keep the stationary targets for the end. So that way, the ones that are in vehicles don't get too far, and then you end up going out of the city and wasting time there. So 2 missiles, wait for the door open, shoot it. Ah, you stupid. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This vehicle, man, this fucking oppressor sometime freaking move by itself just because it's over an obstacle and it just do some crazy. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Wow, okay. And he didn't die still. There. Scotties. So where's the next one? I'm gonna get this bastard. There it is. Upside down. Shoot. Oh man. Yeah, keep targeting the freaking no. Jesus freaking Christ sometimes. But it is what it is. Thank you, man. Appreciated. Oh, And your message got deleted, or you deleted it yourself. For whatever reason. Oh, oh yeah, no. I was wondering what bio was about, but thank you, Mr. Johnson. What about your grinding? And sorry for the delay between my answers and whatever is written in the chat. It's just that there's a stupid delay, like 7 to 10 seconds delay. So it's possible that that becomes
Yo,
weird.
what you need? All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
Hey, this.
Yes, the easiest one. I love when it's this one. So yeah, Decay was asking me earlier, how come I have, or how did I manage to have that much money? And I told him that
We've set a car.
it's a
Should
lot
be
of
with you
wasted
soon.
time. Oh yeah, those raids. Oh, hey, where are you going? Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the warehouse this week, even though the bonus is I think it's 1.5 times the value of your warehouses. But just because I have that much money, I decided not to waste my time collect supplies. I mean, I make as much money almost by the time it takes to... oh, what am I doing? Yeah, reaching 1 billion. That's one of my goals too. It takes a lot of time. So, yeah. So I'm at 772 million at the moment. With no glitch and not grinding the Cayo Perico heists. It takes a lot of time. So I'm just doing I'm just fragmenting it. Like I'm just going by 5 levels when it comes to RP and by 5 millions when it comes to cash. So that way it's just one brick at a time. So it's just a way of seeing it. But yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is fairly boring. It's probably even even worse just watching this, because pretty much everybody does it, so it's not anything spectacular or out of the ordinary. But sometimes there's like little neat tricks here and there that I can share. Oh, so it's fairly recent. I thought I was fairly recent to the game. I started back in March of 2020, so basically it concorded with the with COVID when it started. So I can't do this. I surely can do this. Okay, so I'm stuck here. So what I'm gonna do, see if I can call Johan. I'm not even sure I can call him.
Hey, boss, what can I do?
Nope, I can't.
That's fine.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright. But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, when I grind like this, it's more efficient when I'm by myself than when I ask someone to join me, just because being two people makes everything goes a lot faster. So what happened is that the countdown for each, in between each mission does not have time to run down completely, so then you're stuck waiting for something to reset. So you're like, okay. So when you're alone, you always have something you can do just to keep the loop going. And this is just the security contract. I don't do them very often. Sometimes when I'm really stuck, I'm just gonna go and see if I have a specialist plus or anything that worth my time. Yeah, I do have Red Dead 2 as well. Oh, they suck. They all suck. Yeah, I'll do this one. But yeah, I've never actually. Shoot, how can I say this in English? It never actually appealed to me as much, just because there's not a lot you can do online at Red Dead 2 compared to GTA, of course. So yeah, and I didn't know a lot of people playing this game, even though I don't understand why Rockstar abandoned it already. I mean, the potential was there, and graphically the game is amazing. The gameplay is amazing. I mean, it plays pretty much the same. I enjoyed the offline, the story mode. Oh, it's the worst of the... Jesus Christ, I should have never accepted this one. But yeah, it's a shame. Because if they had it in more modes, more missions and whatnot, I might have played it a lot more than I did. And the only reason why I'm playing today is just because I took a day off. Otherwise I would be working right now. But I work from home, so it's not a big of an issue. And I hate these sequences when you have to tail somebody. Oh, okay, it's underneath here. And for the payout sucks on top of that. I went from some, break with GTA as well since I started online. Of course, I played the game, the story mode, in 2013. Oh, man, this one sucks. It sucks just for time efficiency, not because it's hard or anything. It's just that. Come on. I don't actually. Yes, I have one left to go, and it's this here. Not bad, of course. Is this card? Mind if I share your stream? I didn't know you can do that in Discord. This one is here. No longer need a gun. Start with the one at the bottom. So you're streaming? Because you said I mind if I share your stream on one that I'm involved in? So technically you wanted to share my stream on the Discord channel you're on with other people. Or is it because you were going to the bathroom and you wanted to? Well, it doesn't make any sense. You could watch YouTube while you're on the phone. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I'm not a big of a content creator myself. I just do this for just people to watch, you know, for newbies that don't necessarily know how to do everything, even though I'm still surprised that people are new to this game, since it's been out for almost like, well, 10 years if you consider the offline one, but the online one, it's what, been 8 years now? Oh, you stupid chopper. No way, Jose. Not today. So you don't stream yourself? Well, I'm a liar. I do have Discord. It's just that I don't go there very often, so I pretend I don't have one, but I do have a Discord. I can give it to you if you want. I used to go on Discord when I was playing, I used to play Lord of the Ring online, and I was playing with French people, because I'm French. Well, not from France, but from Quebec, so I used to play with French people over there. No, the Discord is king of the randoms. Nice name. He is the content creator, but his community, I didn't have time to read. He's a content creator, but his community has a lot of new players that would learn from you. Sure. So I need to add this guy, or how does it work? This is my Discord name. Well, actually, it would say capital C, so capital D-A-N, capital C-A-M 33. So what am I? Oh yeah, sure I can do. A headhunter. I'm gonna go grab the one up north first, since it's moving. But the other thing which does not appeal necessarily to new players is that I grind with the Oppressor, which is honestly the best vehicle to grind. But of course, new people don't have a Mark II Oppressor, so it changes pretty much everything. It doesn't move, so it's the one that's south. But during weekdays, depending where you are, because I don't know where you're located, but I'm on the eastern coast. So when I stream, most of the time, during weekdays, when I stream, I don't stream every day for sure. Unless there's a demand for it, but I don't consider myself as the most knowledgeable person for this game, or the best for that matter, because I'm not. And I don't pretend to be. Oh, I didn't even kill him. This game, man. Whew. Run the other way, you dumbass. Oh, you didn't even die. That way. There you go. And what's also cool with... So yeah, okay, so if you're Las Vegas, so it's fairly early for you, man. It's like 8 a.m., 8:03. I know, because I work with, even though I'm in Canada, I work with US builders, so in all the different time zones, so I know them by heart. But yeah, when I stream, it's usually Eastern time, so it's either very early or fairly late, depending where you are in the world. I came across people in Europe and even Africa, South Africa, and those guys are like 6 hours ahead of me, which is 9 hours ahead of you. So there's a huge gap. So that's the thing with streaming. There is no universal, like, or perfect time to stream for everyone. But mainly my channel keeps all the streams I'm doing, so it's just that nobody wants to go through like 2 hours plus stream just to watch someone. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Doing the same thing over and over. What can I do now? I surely can call you on, I guess.
Hey, boss.
Yep.
Cool, totally. Let me see what we have.
Yeah, I saw that, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, normally I would work and I wouldn't be streaming at the moment. And the day will go by fast just because I'm not working. It's always the case. So it's already like 11:06. Morning is almost done. I don't think I have enough missiles to get rid of them. Let's see. Do I? Seems like I do. Will I get this one? And I sure did. I think I'm out of them now. Not even. Cool. King of the Randoms, welcome, sir. I've been introduced by Mr. Johnson because I am a legitimate GTA grinder and he told me that your channel, or your, well, Discord channel, actually involves a lot of new players to the game, and some of them would benefit from my 2,600 hours plus into this game. So he asked me if I have Discord, and initially I told him no, I don't, but I actually do. The bat signal, yeah. I'm not a regular streamer, as I was explaining to Mr. Johnson, in a sense where today is exceptional because I took a day off, but I usually don't stream on Monday mornings, obviously. And just to give you a little background, I'm on the eastern coast, so it's possible that, oh, will I survive? Of course I do. So yeah, usually when I do stream during weekdays, it's between 7 p.m. and mostly 9 p.m. Eastern time. On weekends, depending, sometimes it's every other weekend. And mainly what I do is I just grind. Like, once you have pretty much everything in the game, it's much easier to grind. But also I provide and share some little tips and tricks of what you can actually optimize certain mission. What did he say? I came across a fellow money grinder. Hopefully it had him to the Royal Society and keep money making going when we aren't on the game. Well, how many people do you have in your group? Can I do something? Yeah, I can just drag this guy back, but at the same time I just want to look at how it's going with my warehouse. Yeah, time to switch printing and copying to South American export. You're gonna go here, thank you. Okay, so the guy is right here, easy one. And something else that sucks during streaming is that you don't, or you can't hear music. So I'll do the same and turn it off. So yeah, I'm currently, well, actually right now I'm at 772 million, but obviously I grinded over 1 billion since I started, since I paid for a lot of stuff, of course. It's fine, I mean, look at my YouTube channel, I have only 23 subscribed people, so I can't say I have a huge following either, so I mean, you have to start somewhere. It is what it is. That's exactly what I said. It's just, sorry, there's a delay between what you guys are writing in the chat and when I actually say stuff. There's a between 7 to 10 seconds delay, depending on your connection, I guess. But I have the stream on one screen and I have the game on the other screen right next to it, so I know I can watch the channel while I play. Or, not the channel, but the stream. But everyone has to start somewhere. That's for sure. But my main goal is not to grow a channel per se. It's just I like to share what I know. And I'm not expecting people who watch the stream to necessarily subscribe. Yeah. But we can mutually subscribe to each other if you want to. I mean, I don't mind. If everybody was doing this, it would be much easier for everyone. Turn off the music. So now, let's see what I can do. Yay, the boring sightseer. But actually, one guy one day came to my stream, and I don't know how he managed this, but he helped me get like, I think it was 12 subscribers in one go. I was like, whoa, okay. Through console. I'm actually playing on PS5. So yeah, it's straight from the console itself. So it's the easiest way to. So it's live. So it's I'm not going through anything other than the console. Oh, there's a UFO. It wasn't there before. I guess I have to take a picture of it. From what I read. I on PS4. Yeah, I used to be on PS4 and I migrated to PS5. I didn't want it to do it because I knew that once migrated you cannot go back, so your account is pretty much reset on the PS4. I still have my PS4. I still have the game installed, but I have nothing. And I put so many hours that there is no way for me to start over again on a different console. So yeah. I migrated, not even when the game came out, not right away at least, because I was having apprehension. Oh man, I don't know how you guys have the patience of doing it. I mean, hello UFO. Send to Omega. Oh, $15,000. Sweet. While doing another mission, so why not? Yeah, I tried, to be honest. I went back and I played with the new character a bit, and since you have nothing, and you don't really notice it the first time you start playing the game, but once you have everything and you go back and you have nothing, then you realize it's like, oh man, okay, I cannot grind by myself. It's gonna take way too much time. Even like, yeah, it won't happen. That's for sure. Holy crap. But at least I don't, well, I can understand in a certain extent why there's no way to share the same account between the two games since it's a new version. But they should have kept both console on the same account so you don't have to worry about losing anything, so you can just switch back to PS4 if you want to play with people on PS4, because the logic is that you cannot have a PS4 and PS5 version playing in the same session since there's enhancement that does not exist on the PS4 version, so there is no way to be compatible. Oh, okay. The one on PS4, you mean, or the one on PS5? Yeah, that's it. It's been like just over 2 years and a half. So I don't see myself going through that again just to play on PS4. At 30 frames per second should I had. That's the beauty of the PS5 version. It's the 60 frame per second. It makes a huge difference. But graphically there is not much of a difference, I'll be honest. So, I mean, it's mostly for the 60 frame per second that I upgraded and the graphics. But I'm part of different group on Facebook. Mostly are French groups. But most people, like, the only thing they're asking is for people to do Cayo Perico heists, or the dupe glitch, where you can dupe vehicles. So people are abusing it, but it's mostly just to cheat. And people are like posting stuff like, yeah, I have like $300 billion. Yeah, of course you have $300 billion. You're cheating, you dumbass. So, or are you proud of it? Anybody can cheat, but grinding, it's not for everyone. That's the difference. Yeah. So, I mean, what's the purpose if you cheat and you have like billions? So what do you play? Why do you still play? I mean, what's your goal? You have more money than, even if you buy everything, you still have like, I don't know, I don't understand. That's fine. I mean, a lot of people grind heists. I mean, it's not cheating. I won't start a headhunter here. It's just a pain. Oh, but I'm right next to my bunker, though. I mean, grinding heists. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of money in a day. It's just like grinding. Like, if you're grinding Cayo Perico over and over, then you end up doing like what, 5 different missions? Business sales, I mean, to me, if there's no bonuses, I don't do it anymore. Just because they added so many passive income and added so many extra missions that I don't see the use of even doing businesses when there's no bonuses. That is. Like, one bonus, even though it's not the sales bonus per se, but it's when they cut down the resupply from 75,000 to 35,000. Then yeah, then you don't have to waste your time going and get the supply. You can just like sell them. And also the issue with businesses is that if you're playing solo, you can't wait until it's full. Otherwise, depending on what is the sell mission, you won't be able to finish it by yourself. Like if it's the post-op truck, which in my opinion is the worst by far, worst mission in the entire game. And yeah, so this one is not doable alone. The motorcycle, you can do them alone. The boats, you can do them alone. The planes, I'm not sure. You might be able to. But yeah, when you put that in perspective, I mean, besides cocaine and I think it's the methamphetamines, the other ones, the payout for the time you put into it, to me, it's not worth it. I pretty much can do as much money doing what I do than what I would do if I would be running businesses. But it's not a bad thing if you don't have everything. That's what I'm saying. It depends on where you are in the game. If that's the only thing you can grind to make money, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I'm always considering time versus payout. Like the special cargo warehouses, if you're alone and you're trying to resupply them, by the time it takes you to fill up your, let's say, like I have the 5 like big warehouses where you have 111 crates, and it took me like, I think it took me at the time, I think it's 3 or 4 full days of grinding just to resupply my warehouses. Just doing like, I think it was 24 millions. But yeah, I can do 24 millions in 4 days without doing the special cargo. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. But I mean, there is nothing wrong for whatever you do in the game. It's just that I like doing the fastest mission with the biggest payout. That's how I roll. And like I said, with the passive income now from the nightclub, which is $50,000 every 50 minutes. I mean, I know it doesn't sound a lot, but when you play, like, it's a 3 or 4 hour session, well, you almost get like 200,000 on the side. And same goes for the celebrity agency. You're a player after my own heart. What does it mean? Sorry. For my own art. You mean we're thinking alike? So I'm just calling my motorcycles before reaching that. There you go. So it doesn't bugs out and doesn't spawn your vehicle, and then you end up waiting that countdown. Okay. Nice. Well, yeah, what's the most valuable thing in life? It's time, so you don't want to waste time. Oh, since I'm here, I'm gonna call Franklin and do a payphone hit. Yeah, that's the secret.
What you need? You got it, partner.
Like, usually I try to always go top 5 minutes if I can. Pretty much all the mission I do, it's 5 minutes or less. Sometimes I will cheat just because I know there is a countdown still running. But you know, as you know, most of the missions are time-based. So basically, you know, the more time you take, the bigger the payout and the RP that you get at the end. But it's not all the missions. So yeah, that's the thing. You need to know which one worth waiting more just to get a little bit extra, which is not always that much. Oops. But yeah, having the Mark II oppressor, it's is a blessing when it comes to grinding. I'm not. It's a blessing when you're going on a public session, which I never do because to me it's a waste of time. Because you just get killed for no reason over and over, and I don't see the point of that. I do understand that some people do like having to deal with other gang or a crew and whatnot. But I mean, if you want to grind money, don't waste your time in a public session. So yeah, I don't really need this. I'm already full ammo, so I'm just gonna go here. And wait, so that's the boring part of these missions here. You have to wait for the countdown to run out. But again, if you don't have the Mark II oppressor, this countdown could be problematic. If you're driving around, you cannot go in a straight line, so everybody knows a straight line is the shortest way from point A to point B. While you're in a car, this is not something you can do. So yeah. Best to have the Mark II oppressor. So that should be one of the first vehicle you get before buying just random cars just because they're hot. If you want to make money, don't waste your time. Don't waste your money on cars. Unless you glitch. If you do the dupe glitch, then that's the thing. You're gonna have a lot of money. So what about you, King of the Randoms? What level are you on PS5 and how much money do you have? Might as well talk because there's nothing to show right now. Oh, we lost one. It's either that or... There he is. I don't know if it's YouTube bugging out, but sometimes, yeah, I see the countdown going down and going back up. Let's see here. I saw that you subscribed, so I'm gonna go to your channel. King of the Random. Oh, you have over 1,000, man. If it's really your channel that I'm watching, yeah, it is, because you have a lot of. Yeah, that's really nice, man. Over 1,100. Wow. Okay. 1.65 billions. Jesus Christ. Not even close. Now I feel like a noob. Can I add you? What do you mean? On Discord? Yeah, sure. I mean, on Discord, I don't mind. If that's what you're referring to. Alright, so now I should be able to... Yep. Oh, on PSN. Yeah, sure. Oh, I have to do it just because of my settings. I don't allow anyone to, or everyone to add me to, I will have to do it myself. Is it the same username, or it's a different username on PSN? Alright. You don't have to apologize. You do what you gotta do. Oh, man. Hey, guys, dude. No, 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 no. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't share that type of information on YouTube, so I provided my Discord name, which is, well, Discord I don't mind, so that would be my Discord. I think you need a number, right? So that would be it. So now only two left. This guy and this guy. I'm gonna get rid of this one first. Oh, you didn't stay there, you son of a gun. again. Whee! Oh, you son of a... Boop, 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 boop. And he didn't die. Of course he didn't die. Why would he? There you go. And just the fact that your health goes up while you are on this vehicle, it's also a neat thing. But I do sincerely hope that no one is actually buying shark cards for this game. That's the worst ripoff ever. Like the last time I checked, to buy 8 millions, they're asking on the PSN, of course, not on the shady website and whatnot, but you would pay the regular price. I think it revolves around, I think it's 133.99 Canadian, which is less for you guys, but still, I can't believe some people are actually buying this. Do I have the... How come the Union Depository is still locked? And haven't... Oh, it's... Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I already have it. Wow, okay. I forgot I already picked it up. So that's the only heist I actually do once in a while. It's the not the quickest, but it's probably the easiest one to do solo, so... Sometimes I do preps in between to compensate with countdowns. And it also gives you some LS Carmine experience. I don't do the heist once I'm done with the prep. I'm just keep on grinding, and what I like to do is ending with that heist, which gives you like 270,000. It's a nice finish. The reason why I leave my motorcycle here is just that I don't want to alert the 2 cops here. And just for the sake of it, I just like to go with them and do this. Yeah, the detection radius is ridiculous when you are on the oppressor. And the preps are really easy once you get the hang of it. I can understand some newer player might have a harder time with the specific one here, even though there's no reason really, unless you don't know how to drive a helicopter, which I would be really surprised. You can't, or you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? That's weird. Even with the number? I saw something saying friend online. So stupid. Why wouldn't you be able to see? Pending on Well, I saw number 1, like a number 1 in my taskbar, which would mean that something happened when I clicked on my direct messages. I don't see anything. See it now, it says friend 1. When I click on it, okay, pending, there it is. Okay, boom. Now it, yeah, there it is. Now we're connected with your $sign, with the crown. King of the money. Money, money. So yeah, for this mission, when you go to the airport, depending on what side the waypoint is, it tells you exactly where the bank manager will go. So now I'm close enough to go right to the hotel here and start looking where he would spawn. So it's not here, so it's gonna be here in the corner. Waiting for him to turn. Alright.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay. Check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
There it is.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees his photo, he gon' hand over the barcode like that.
There it is. Let's do the second one. Join. Welcome. King of the randoms. And IB King Govern. Okay, you had okay. I'll be heading you. I have the information. So he's gonna be in my original apartment building. Yay. I'm gonna go and kill the last one here because sometimes he gets out of the bathroom and he just shoots you while you are in the animation here, taking the keycard. If it, yeah, now it bugs out. I stay up. This is so random. And start walking and get the card. shoot the first one here. There it is. So I timed myself once for this one, and the whole heist took me like 20 minutes. The 2 preps and the heist itself. Now it's raining, so it's gonna be just a little bit more slippery.
Park that shit near the Union Depository and not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop.
Personally, I think it's the best heist.
Officers will be up our asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low key. I sent you some options.
I think it is. Just, again, the difficulty level, the time it takes, and the payout, considering all 3 factor. Ah, you son of a gun, of course. GM. What's up, Matrix Runner? Are you running a lot? Are you running the Matrix? So what I like to do is go first person and then just hold the X button so you are actually running at full speed without having to tap the button. And leaving the area, but that way. Alright, so let's, for the sake of streaming, let's do the heist right away. So having a chance for it to spawn again. I just found out about that a week ago. Felt so dumb.
What's up?
I mean, you learn something new every day. So here I take the Hustler loadout. Let's see how it goes. So dumb when it sticks to the curb like that. Like, why?
Let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository? This is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security
This
car,
way, because that's
leave
how the
getaway, walk
the
right
car
to the
will
front
be
door,
when you get out,
walk
so you
right
want it
out
to
with the
be
gold.
pointing the right
Then
direction.
All we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing
And there's
government
something
issue
else really
pantsuit
dumb with
kinda
the AI
shit.
in this game,
So we ain't fucking around with
which
this one.
you guys are
Keep us
probably
on
aware of,
headset.
but I'll show you what
Let's
I
do
mean
this.
once I get there.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and
And there
eyeball
you're
that
stuck with the
motherfucker.
walking animation.
Alright, let me see your ID. Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator, take you right down.
Ah, swipe it
Sounds like
real
we through.
good.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all live. That solid gold shit gonna be heavy.
And I made my character ugly on purpose, for sure. like a ginger with freckles.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Oh yeah.
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
And for some reason, I don't know what Rockstar did, but one of the guards used to
Took care of that shit.
come at the entrance of the vault, and now for some reason it's stuck in the corner of the elevator. So it used to be right there in front, going behind those crates,
Do something to get the balls back nervous.
but now he's right here. Hello. And he vanishes. Cool stuff. So this is where the AI is dumb. And sometimes, I don't know if, well, it happens really randomly, but sometimes you have two guards spawning right here. So I like to always like make sure that so it won't happen here, but here's where it's dumb. You just have to go like one by one like this.
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers.
So you can get rid of all of them. Because you want to keep your body armor as much as possible. Oh, I missed this one. Go up. Come up, come up. Wherever you are. There you go. Oh. Okay, this one's out. There's another one in front of the truck here. Boom. One in front of the car. Boom. One here. This, you have a... Oh, random guys here. And you have another one all the way back here. Now you just have to make sure. And I always like to look on the right here just in case there's no one. In here you do the same thing. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Out so you can run out. And sometimes randomly you will have also guards here. It's always like totally random. And sometimes you cannot jump on the stick to the wall here so you don't get shot in the back. And wait for them to... Oh wow, he freaking put his car right in front of mine. That never happened. Oh, that's okay. I still have enough space to veer on the right. Oh, what? Why does my freaking tire exploded? Oh, okay. So that's not good. That is not good because it's it's not a traction, it's a propulsion. So I'm gonna lose traction a lot just because of that. So okay, it's gonna add just a layer of difficulty. Just because I'm too lazy to buy a tire proof. There it is. I'm on the rim right now. There, this is what's... Oh, jeez. So what I like to do is exit here. And sometimes you can lose the cop while in the city because they're all grouped.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need
Chopper
her.
is here.
Came to me 'cause I
Oh
ain't
no,
no
wrong
LMPD
turn. I'm screwed.
or any other kind of file.
I am screwed.
Keep my shit protected,
Yeah, just
baby.
because I don't have traction.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, I'm
I
fucked.
know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why
There it
the hell
is.
that shit tell her no, though?
God damn it. Just because of that tire explode for no reason whatsoever. Nobody was shooting at me and it just exploded. It's so dumb. This game can be so dumb sometimes. It's... Jesus freaking... There's no way for me to lose them in the city anymore. Yeah, no. Let's keep on going. So the other options that you have, well, it's gonna be a mess just because of that burst tire. Let's go up here. And that's what happens. Like, now I have no traction. But this is to only deal with the choppers. I'm sorry I don't have much time to read the chat right now, but I will. Oh my god damn it. There you go.
Damn straight, baby.
Now
Let's
it's
get
just a
this shit
stroll
dropped off and let's get paid.
until you reach the destination. It just sucks with the tire burst. So let's just take a leap of fate right here. Of course. Alright. So, I did an all contract challenge. All 8 tuners contract and Dr. Dre contract. It was fun, yeah. Photoshop, I mean, that's for sure. I don't think it was. I have to go back and check. I use the old helicopter from the police station to escape route. Yeah. That works too. But easy money again. Didn't have to use an extra body armor on top of that. That's good. Let's go. Here, yeah, I have to worry about this. Not to lose control. Beautiful sparks. I do not particularly enjoy the other mini heists from the auto shop. Some are just a time waste, a waste of time. A time waste, yeah, I look like a time waste. Again, just based on time versus payout. Unless it's doubled like it was recently, a couple of weeks ago.
Yo, she's saying you made it. And
I
there's
did
a
made it.
fucking payment.
Stuck in the door.
These federal fools is timely as shit.
Yeah, there you go. Aww, not enough to level up. Bummer. But that's okay. And something else I've never actually understood from the developers is that once you're done with a heist, remember that for some reason it replaces your personal vehicle with the car you've used in that heist and not what you have before you enter that heist. So you have to use a service, in my case a terabyte, and just call the oppressor. I got screwed so many times because I always forget. So since I'm up north, might as well do a payphone hit. Since you are, not that way up north. I don't know. Let's see.
What you need?
No, you know what? I'm gonna do a sightseer because you never know where you're gonna end up anyway. So. And something else which is really dumb is when you do a sightseer and if you're on your motorcycle, this is what happened. I mean, when you press X to validate, it uses the boosts. So sometimes if you're in front of the wall, you're gonna run up into the wall and fail off your got a meeting. So you guys are working while watching this. That's fine. We have lives outside of gaming. But I appreciate you guys being there, though. Most people comes on the stream and leave like 2 seconds after. Okay. I mean, at least say something. You know, I don't mind if you just come and go, but at least say, just don't come and go. I mean, it's written in my title, so to avoid any confusion. Sightseer is nice in a sense where it can be started from everywhere, from anywhere, I say, or everywhere, whatever. The only downside is sometimes you have to like go across the entire map, and you waste a lot of time by doing so. Oh, this one, it's the one, yeah, in the container. And they should have added more than the tree same meaty hacking game. I am Matrix. This is something I don't specify in the title or in the description. I should. But yeah, I am on PS5. King asked me earlier if I was streaming from a console or a caption card. But it's easier to stream straight from the console. Sometimes I do Twitch, less often than YouTube, because you have the two platform you can stream on directly from the console. And the worst of the minigame. Oh, nice. It's close. Well, it's close. Sometimes you have the illusion it's close, but it's not that close, but it is. It's next to the observatory or whatever this building is called. Look at that. So I guess now I'm due for... Oh, but before I have to wait for that idiotic cooldown. Every time you do a VIP work, you have the... I don't know, I never actually timed it, but it seems like 10 to 15 seconds cooldown before you can do anything else. There it is. So I'm gonna call my friend Johan here, just to have some help with the nightclub warehouse.
Let me see what we have.
So here you have two different choices. It's either you steal a truck or you go to the southern port of the city and yeah, Elysian Island. And again, that's an in-between, just to play with the different countdowns. You won't make, you don't really make money out of these, but it's just that it's boosting your warehouse, your nightclub warehouse, as well as giving you like a little between 10 to 13,000, depending on how much time it takes you to complete the mission. So this one, it's the same one again. Wow, 3 times in a row. No, that's not true. The last one was not there, but 2 prior to the last one were here. So shoot those bastard. I always like to pull my joystick down so the motorcycle goes up and shoot the missiles in a well, this way. It's more accurate. I probably hit the post in front of him. Ah, not even. Okay. Anyone else? Yeah, of course. There it is. Now he's hiding. He's just hiding in the back here. I know I can get off the motorcycle and just go and kill him. I don't mind. I do this. Grab the free body armor here. And for this particular one, I just put my motorcycle like this. And here you have to press jump way before you reach the ledge, otherwise you're going to jump in the water. I know how frustrating this can be when you do it like 3-4 times in a row and he's grabbing the ledge and jumping into the water instead. It's so annoying. And I have my motorcycle and ready to leave. When I'm not ramming into walls for no reason, but it still works. So what platform are you, Matrix? There you go. Oh, you just got a PS5. Okay, sorry. Yeah, your previous message was confusing. It says just a PS5. So I guess you're playing on PS4 and you're thinking about migrating to your PS5? Or you're planning to stay on the PS4? I know some people like have a lot of friends still playing on PS4, so they don't want to migrate just because of that reason. Yeah, I can drive the guy back. I won't take out the money yet, just because I'm 100,000. I know it can go up to 250, so I do this just to keep my popularity at its maximum, to keep receiving the 50,000. 3 kilometers. What I don't like about these missions is just the fact that you can speed up. So you're stuck going slowly. I'll turn off the music because sometimes I don't hear myself talk. Oh, I went a bit too fast. And then again, I tend to do those missions after like an hour and 40 minutes, which is 2 cycle, where your popularity bar goes down by a bit. And if you go beyond that, instead of having 50,000, it drops down to 45,000. I'm coming from... Oh, PC. Yeah. Well, if you don't count the hackers and modders, I mean, PC is still the best platform to play games on. Even for GTA, just because you have graphical options you don't have on consoles. But like I explained, you weren't there when I said this, but one of the main reasons why I made the migration from PS4 to PS5 is just for the 60 frame per second refresh rate, which is, you know, as a PC gamer, you know what I'm talking about. On PS4, I was playing on PS4, and sometimes when I go back, just for the sake of it, it looks like it's lagging. Just, it's weird. The feeling is weird. When you don't play beyond a console player as I am, when you don't go beyond 30 frames per second, you don't realize it until you switch and you upgrade to 60 frames per second. like in PC, 60 frames per second sucks, you know. You want to aim at 120 at least. Oh, I didn't call my vehicle first. It's gonna be on the street. Yeah. So that's the thing. So if most of your friends are on PC, there's no way they're gonna move to console just to start over. Guys, I don't think you can transfer from PC to console. Unless I'm mistaken, but so what is available to me now? A headhunter, of course. Okay. This one first. And for these, I always go for the moving targets. I like to get rid of them first because the other ones are stationary, so you don't have to worry about them. Wait for the doors to open and you shoot. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was referring to earlier. You know, modders and hackers aside, I mean, yeah, on console it's way more difficult to come across those kind of people. You have modders which are not cancer, but most of them, unfortunately, and for some reason, which I cannot explain, like to screw people over. So, ground level, 2 missiles, wait for the door to open, shoot again. Thank you very much. So each target has a easy way to take them out. This one is from the side here. You don't have to go above the water, you just go here. He's there, you shoot, you go away. And this last guy, it's a bit trickier, but it's easy as well. You just go here, and you aim right there. And now the cooldown allows me to call for a payphone it. Have to wait until you see your businesses spawning back. There you go. And I'm just heading in between these two buildings for the phone. There you go. Hopefully it's not target's name. No, it's the trolls. In the city? Nope, up north. So I always start with this one first, just because the last one allows me to go, to go back to the city instead of. So what is it? If you mow them down with a car, okay. So you can do this with this oppressor, given that you do it correctly, and you're making sure that you're ground level when you hit them. Otherwise, sometimes you will hit them, they will fly in the air, and then they die once they hit the floor and you fail hit the ground more, the floor. So, I meant ground, but yeah, if they die any other way than from you hitting them, you're gonna fail the bonus. And you don't want that just because that bonus is $70,000, which is why you are doing them in the first place. Otherwise it's just 15,000, so it's not worth it. And also when you're on the oppressor, if you hold the R2 and then you press R1, you're gonna have a little boost. You see those little wings? So here, this one. So I like to stand in the back and using the boost and hitting them. There it is. One down. Next one, I take the guy furthest, which is furthest north. Something is happening on Discord. Text unverified chat. Oh, okay. It's a bot message. I was wondering. So this guy will be walking next to a building, next street right here. This one is really easy. So you just have to align yourself and just go straight ahead. There you go. Second one down. And which is cool with these targets, only one is moving, and that's the guy I just get rid of. All the other ones are stationary, so you don't have to worry about them very much. So this guy. So I hit it this way just because otherwise it could be complicated, because he's gonna go over the fence there and you could miss it. And then the last one. But it's not 100% guaranteed method to finish it with the bonus still. So heading to last target, and how much time remaining? Yeah, it's gonna be less than 5 minutes. So it comes back to what I said earlier. I always try to do missions that takes 5 minutes or less. So that's how you make a lot of money. So the last one. Make sure you align in this direction and use the boost. There it is. And now I just have a short way to go back into the city. Oh, something I forget to do. I'll do the roulette to see what crappy item I'm gonna win, which to me is clothing. I hate when I get clothing, as if I don't have enough of different clothes. Yes, casino.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last
Let's see.
Right away.
Oh, 5,000 RP, are you serious? Alright, I'll take it. It's better than clothing. And then the visitor bonus. The reason why I always keep 100,000 and more, I used to play a lot of blackjack, and it is $50,000 per hand. So when you want to double down, at least you have another extra 50 to double down. Otherwise you end up just playing one hand, and if you lose, well, you're screwed. So, I don't recall Santa saying that somebody has dropped a vehicle to deliver. I don't think I do have any vehicle off. I'll go and see, just in case. I used to always do, well, not always, but having the patience to go through the 10 exotic vehicle delivery, the daily ones you can do. No, I have nothing. But, you know, again, the maximum you can get out of it, it's 300,000, but it can take you up to 2 hours to achieve this. So I don't do this unless I come across them. Like, no, this is the guard. So that's a easy and quick $7,000. I don't know why it's 7,007. It could have been like 7,777. That would make more sense than 7,007. Yeah, grab the money out of his ass. So I always tend to stop by when I see that blue dot. So now... Oh yeah, well, the thing is that if you started and for some reason you do, like, now I won't be able to finish them because I did a Union Depository, and as soon as you leave the session to go into another private session from Rockstar, then it resets your session, and then you can no longer continue doing the export. It bugs. It never fixed it. I don't know why. Yeah, I know every single spawn point, so I know the route to get all 10 of them every time. It's just like I said, they spawn randomly among those different spawning points, and sometimes you're lucky and sometimes you're not lucky. Sometimes you can get like 3 cars in like 25 minutes, but sometimes you can get 1 car in like 45 minutes. It's totally random, and sometimes they can spawn on the same spot. So a neat trick for you guys to know, you have to remember that as soon as you get into one of these cars, you have 30-second cooldown before it allows you to have a second car spawning on the map. So the best thing I can recommend if you want to go and try to do all 10 of them, get into the car, move away a bit, wait 30 seconds, so if the car has to spawn in the exact same spot, it will. So then you can drive that car back to the terminal, and then come back and get the second one. But for every car you get, wait 30 seconds, and if you're lucky, while you drive back to the terminal, you might have a second one spawning. But don't leave the first car to enter the second one. As long as you have the spawn point on your map, it will remain there. Unless you do a lot of different missions, then it will reset its location. So you will lose the blue dot and you will have to search for it again, unfortunately. I don't know why it was programmed that way, but there's nothing much I can do about it. Yeah, it is. It's that's why I'm doing them, because otherwise I probably wouldn't be wasting my time doing VIP work just because of the payout when it's not doubled. It's barely 20,000 and 2,400 RP. So I just enjoy it while it lasts. But it's been 2 times since the last Criminal Enterprise patch came out. I'm still surprised it's still going on. I thought that with the Halloween event, they would stop that bonus. It is. I don't know. The message still says on your phone, limited time bonuses. But it's still there. So yeah, I enjoy them. See what I was telling earlier? You see those little wings in the back going away when I press both R2 and R1? So this is when you get a little bonus, speed bonus. I learned that recently. Yes, the associate pays also double. So when you start, you get $10,000 instead of $5,000. So as soon as it goes up, it goes to 10,000, then I think normally it bumped to 10,000, but now it jumps to 20,000. So every time you do a certain number of missions while being a associate, you will get double that money. So it goes up to, I think, if you play for a long time as an associate and do a lot of missions, I think it can go up to 60,000 when it's doubled, because I think the limit is 30,000 when it's not doubled. I might be wrong there. But it's a neat one. Also for RP, when you are an associate, every minute you get 200 RP if you are close to the CEO. You have to be in that zone around him. So you have to move. If you have both oppressors, you have to make sure you are sticking to where he's going. So you're going to get 200 RP every minute, which is nice, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I was playing with one of my cousin. He's a gamer too, so sometimes he plays alongside me. And yesterday he was actually upgrading some of his cars, and I was just waiting in those cars alongside him while he was modifying them. So I was like, huh, never mind. Okay, now I'm here. So here, if you go back to the exotic vehicle export, the daily ones, like right in this area here, you have 3 or 4 different spawn point possible. One of them is this garage here, this gas station. You can have another one, I don't exactly remember where, but the radius, the detection radius is quite generous, so you don't have to worry about that very much. But yeah, there is another one that I know for sure would be right in this parking lot right here. Another one would be next to the store here, in this area here. You have another one next to the radio, I don't know if it's called radio station or the actual building next to the antenna here. You have another one there. You have, like, now it won't spawn for me just because, like I said earlier, it's bugging out as soon as you leave the session. So I did one earlier this morning, but yeah, so there's going to be another one next to this building here. You have one in the prison parking lot. In front of the prison you have a parking lot, so one can spawn there. You have another one that can spawn into Martin Madrazo Villa here, where you have this MZ icon on the map, so the car will spawn right in this location here, right here underneath. It's going to be parked right here. You have 2 possible spawn point in the casino, next to the casino, but I'm just not going to go all over them because it's going to take way too much time to explain. Anyway, online you can get the information of where they can all spawn, so you can have one in the parking here, you can have another one in the parking right here or here, you can have one in the street right there in this area here. But yeah, so now am I good to do a yes headhunter? So now I'm gonna go west first. But yeah, when there's no bonuses for those exotic vehicles, I mean, to me it's not worth doing them unless you're just chilling and just want to do something different. But yeah, for 300,000, it's not very not much incentive for doing them. Ah, too soon. Where is he? Oh, he's going in the... Huh? He spawned on the across the fence here? Oh no, he's probably going... Where is he, man? Is this a joke? Am I crazy or he's not even there? Where the hell is it? Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What the hell is going on? These are not the... What? Did he spawn inside that building? That would be a first. Meaning that it would be impossible to finish. Really, so let's go away, get rid of the NPCs that are shooting at you, and I'll just get rid of the other targets in the meantime. But yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know what's going on. Oh, stupid me. I was looking at my stream instead of looking at my actual screen. I didn't see the cop right there. So this little bastard here sometimes could be just a bit tricky because he's, for some reason the game tries to aim at the other NPCs. I'm really curious to see what's going on with the no cops anymore. 1, 2. Wait, shoot. Okay, this one worked for some reason, but the other one didn't. The other targets is boop, 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 right here. So now let's go back to the other one. If he's stuck in the building, I really hope that if I shoot a missiles on the actual structure, it will still kill him. Otherwise, it sucks. I will have to reset the session, load another one. But he's still in the corner. Okay, no cops anymore. So where is he? He's not on the roof. He's nowhere around the building. I'm pretty sure for some reason the game... What? What is he doing there? What? The guys are still there. I guess he's out now. What is... There you go. Yeah, he's definitely in the building over there. Wow, that's something. That is something I've never saw. I don't get how it's even possible. No, I cannot shoot him through the walls. So I'm screwed, I have to reset the session. Wow, that's dumb. Alright. So that way, well, I lose my... not much of a choice. I won't be wasting 10 minutes just because the game decided to be stupid. So I have nothing to do here. Just want to see if sometimes the sound export is bugging out and the produce is not going up. Okay. Still don't see him going up. I'll wait just a bit further. So now just because that happened, I probably won't be able to do either head on to our sights here. That was a weird bug, for sure. Okay. Now, just because the motorcycle spawned on the across the street here, which is ridiculous, and you cannot go through that door, I always come in, send it back to storage, and call it back. It's gonna spawn to the right. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's call my friend Johan. Well, actually, you know what? Nope. I'm gonna do an easy one. And you hear the reason why I parked my vehicle here? It's just the way the game handles when you get out. If the motorcycle is too close to the door, you will spawn on the street. You will have to run back to your motorcycle. So when you put it next to the that statue there, not statue, but whatever monument that is, when you exit, you're going to spawn in front of the door, so you just have to run to your motorcycle instead.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
And this is just by experience. See, now I'm straight in front of the door instead of having to be on the street, like all the way over here. So it spawns you here for some reason, so you have to go back. For some reason, every time I go on my motorcycle, it is always tuned to non-stop. I'm so tired of listening to that channel. So that's another easy and quick mission available since the latest patch. So it's an easy truck. It's always close to the terminal, so you don't have much to worry about. So there's three possibilities. Either you don't have any NPCs shooting at you, or it could be the cops as well. So if it's the cops, there is no way you can lose them while driving this truck, just because it's slow and it's like kind of hard to maneuver from left to right when you're trying to turn at a certain street. So see, I don't have anything, so it's super easy. If it was a cop, I would call back my motorcycle, exit the truck, jump on my motorcycle, go up, and just wait for the wanted level to go away, and then go back into the truck and drive it back to the terminal. But it's 50,000 for like not even 3 minutes. So those are the missions, the kind of missions I like to do. But the only thing is that you can only do them once every 50 minutes, so once every in-game day, basically. And another neat trick here, well, not ramming into a container, it's stop the truck just before the windshield reaches the edge of the containers there, and when you call your vehicle, it will spawn it right in front. Like, you'll see where it's gonna spawn. Oh, you son of a gun, just because I was showing it, you didn't do what it was supposed to do. It's supposed to spawn in the corner, so when you get out of the that animation, the motorcycle is right in front of you. But for some reason it didn't work, so I guess I needed to back up a bit. Alright. So now I can call Johan. And I'm pretty sure this time it's gonna be a truck that I will have to steal.
Hey boss, what can I do for you? Oh, sure thing. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be the truck. It's been the boats,
All right.
and it is the truck. Which one is it? Yeah, that one. Okay, good. So for this one, so there is two different ways it can go. So either the truck, well, here will drive down and turn here to go this way to reach this highway, or it's going to go straight down. Let's see which one it's going to be. It triggers at a certain distance. You get the message when the trucks start moving. See, now I get the message in the top right, top left corner. So now I remain here because it's either I'm gonna wait for the truck here or I'm gonna wait for the truck over here on the highway. So let's see where he's going. Yeah, so he didn't turn here, so I know it's going straight down, so I'm gonna wait for him right here. The reason why I wait for him is just that it's less far to drive the truck back to my nightclub. So here it's a fairly straight line, so it's easy for me to just wait for him. You don't have to wait for him necessarily, but that's how I like to do it. Man. There he is. You have to be careful or mindful of the other NPC because they're gonna panic. So you wait for him right here and you shoot when you're ready. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is he dead? Yeah, now he's dead. So here, for some reason, the NPC don't spawn right away. So it's not unless you get into the truck. Usually they come as soon as you are near the truck, or right after you kill both drivers. Well, there's one driver and passenger, but he takes over if you... So here, I'm just gonna go and drive. They don't follow you for some reason. They don't use the shortcuts that you use. So the only way the game can actually keep on shooting at you is just spawning them closer if you're too far from them. Look at this bastard there. And this is always, like, what I'm showing here will be different depending on where your nightclub is located, for sure. But those are easy missions. Given that you're good enough to shoot the guy in the truck, but I mean, it's coming in a straight line, so it's hard to miss. I think they leave you alone as soon as you go, or as you get closer to your destination. So here at less than 200 meters, they will stop shooting, and they will become just normal NPCs. Nice. There it is. So yeah, an extra 10,000 deposited right into my bank account, not in my wallet, but in the bank account, and added an extra, I think, 20,000 in my warehouse. So nothing to do here. I'm always pretty much full. But yeah, I end up doing the same thing over and over. I could add some terabyte missions, client jobs, but I mean, the payout is less than what I'm doing right now, so I don't see the point of doing it. Other than to show how to do them. Backer than back. Alright. Now I should be able to do a headhunter. Yeah. Hopefully it won't do the same thing twice, but it was a first last, so I mean, I don't expect it to happen again. And for your information, King, is that I was doing a headhunter, and for whatever reason, the target spawned into a building, so there was no way for me to kill it, so I had to restart the session. There, he died. Yeah, it never happened. Like I said, like in the 2,600 hours I played this game, this is the first time it ever happened. It wasn't a car. I shoot the car was close to a wall, and for some reason it spawned right into a building. Well, at least I have a proof in this stream. Okay, which is the next moving car? Oh, it's this one right here. Here, if you want to do a little bit extra RP while doing this mission, you can actually kill one target and wait for the one level to go away, but I mean, gives you like 200 RP when you have 2 stars. So it's really up to you if you want to take extra minutes just to get like 600 to 800 RP on top of the payout at the end. Last one. There you go. So yeah, your best bet when it comes to RP is to do the VIP works since they're doubled. I really enjoyed when they make it so that the contact job for Lamar was quadrupled. So there was one, I have it in my my channel, my saved video, where you can actually do the, I think it lost MCRP, RIP, rest in peace, mission. You can actually do in cycle over every 6 minutes, and I was doing like 46,000 and like 12 to 15,000 RP every single time. So I think I gained 200 levels at that time because I abused the game. Even while working, I was having the game running on my second screen, and while the countdown was going, I was just working on my other screen. So nobody noticed. So now, let's see, can I do a sightseer? Can I do a headhunter? Obviously. I think I can do a payphone hit. It's been a while, I think.
Yo, what you
Yep.
need? Alright, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
The worst, to me, the worst payphone hit mission is the when you have to ram the target with a truck. I hate it so much.
Hey, look, today's...
Nope, this one is either I put a sticky bomb on the car or I shoot the car so the target dies while the car is on fire. Yeah, that's the one. I have to shoot the car to set it on fire. Okay. And that's another countdown you have to wait. That's the only part that sucks about those missions, but 85,000? I'll wait. So here I like to do like a half a circle, going this way like this. Ooh-wee. There you go. Then I recommend going on the roof of this part here, so you're not close enough for him to noticing you while you're aiming, because I have a partial aiming assist, so as soon as you have someone close, so I'm gonna get rid of this guy just in case. So the target won't notice it, so then you just have to wait until he gets into his vehicle, and then he's too far away, I think, to be able to aim at him, so you can actually just make sure you shoot where you left the gas trail there. Yeah, now it's just a matter of waiting. So I'll just check my emails real quick, make sure that I don't have anything urgent to take care of, which doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, I can take care of this. So yeah, in the meantime, where are you from, King of the Randoms? I know Mr. Johnston is for Johnson is from the Las Vegas area. I'm located in just north of Montreal. So I'm French Canadian, basically. But I know you guys are working while watching the stream on this side, so I'm not expecting you to Oh yeah, you can clearly see in my accent. I mean, I stumble in some words, some pronunciation. Or I can switch to, oh, you're from Toronto. There you go, man. A fellow Canadian. But yeah, I will always have this accent. But like I said, I can switch and talk with a real big accent like this, and sometimes it's easier to understand, but that's not how I learned to speak the English, so I don't do that because I sound retarded. So I use the the proper accent when I can, whenever I can. I still have some problem with the word starting with an H, where you have to like, you know, put the emphasis on the H at the beginning, like air and hair. When I do a sentence, sometimes I forget to use a proper sound. So, see, he didn't react because I was too far away, so now I can shoot the car. Another easy mission, another easy 85,000. Okay, so let's see what yeah, let's see sights here. So I will get off my motorcycle just in case I decide to use the boost when I press the last axle. Yes, it's still in the city. Cool. I love when it remains confined to the main city. But yeah, if I start swearing, there's a huge chance that I'll swear in French, just because it's more satisfying for me. But I tend to remain calm while on stream, but it's a different story if I'm not streaming. Yes, it's still in the... yeah, cool. Nice. I'll take it. So now at least I know, Matrix, that you are on the same time zone as me. Oop. Oh, yeah. 6342.
Come on, baby. You know I want to get real dirty with you.
There it is.
Yeah. Put on your nasty black man. Oh,
Yes, sir, indeed. Or yes, sir, ain't the Ed. And what level were you on PC Matrix? I guess you're not new to the game, so... there it is. $200. Fair enough. But do you plan on keeping your account on PC, or do you plan to switch to the console and never go back on PC? I don't think I... no. Ah, 18 seconds. Okay. For 18 seconds I can wait. Although, yes, I did a... no, I didn't just switch my motorcycle. You're not going back. So meaning you have to start all over again. Oh, new contracts are now available from your auto shop job board. Alright. I'll make sure to reset my missiles count. See, that's another word I have sometimes a hard time to pronounce. Missiles. And in French, it's missile. So sometimes I say missile, missile. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. Yeah, starting over sucks. Well, I don't mind if you need... because what I'm doing would be efficient for you to get money early on, but I think nowadays when you start an account, you get some cash and Am I wrong? Aren't you getting anything where you start on PS5? Like you can select some businesses, you have 4 millions. Again, I might be wrong there, but I think you have bonuses, or you have like a starting package on PS5. Unless this was temporary and it was only for a certain amount of time. Yeah, there you go. On PS4, you don't get that. I think you get 1 million and that's it. I'm done. It's been barely a minute and a half. There you go. Oh, it's already 1. Jesus Christ, time flies by when you don't work. So now I'll go and check what mini heist or auto shop contracts, whichever you want to call it, just in case it spawned the Union Depository again. So yeah, at least you can run your warehouse, the nightclub warehouse. Let's see, do I have it? I do. Haha. No, I don't. Nah, I don't. I cannot change the board, but I think it resets every 50 minutes. So it just shuffled the different contracts. But like I said earlier, I don't waste my time doing the other ones. The preps are annoying, and the heist itself, it's annoying. The train one is annoying. How? You by switching sessions? I didn't know you can do something to switch it. Now I'm curious. But I don't rely on this necessarily to, like I said, I just do this once in a while in between, but if there is a trick to make it shuffle, I'm interested. So now I have countdown with everything, pretty much. Let's see if I can call you on back.
Hey, boss.
Nope. Ah, 59 seconds, really. Select one, back out, and don't start the setup. Oh, really? Back out. Don't start the setup. Up outside. Cause the center to cancel. Go back in. I didn't even know you can cancel. See, like I said earlier, we learn everything, something new every day. How could high mean go outside? So what does H stands for and high stands for? Like, if it was HO, like I said, up outside would make sense. But HI? I don't know. I don't know the Oh, hi, go. Okay, yeah, okay.
Cool, totally. Let me see what we have.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Oh, it's a truck. Now it's on the west side of the. It's all the way up there. Yeah, this one sucks. So you have to go all the way. all the way to make it move and wait for the truck. But I'll try it eventually. That trick there. This music, man. And I've never understood how the media player works. Sometimes musics is playing, and often more than not, there's nothing playing. Even though I got the USB stick and everything was on it, but it rarely plays any song. So for this one, I stop right here, just because I have a nice straight line here, giving me enough time to shoot the driver and the passenger. Otherwise the rest is pretty curvy everywhere, so... And how long have I been streaming so far? 2 hours. Two hours doing the same thing. Oh, there he is. There you go. And now the car's already here. That's a difference with the previous one. So I just wait for them to go around, and then I get into the truck. Look how dumb they are. They're either like overpowered or they're dumb. Always extremes. Nice, the passenger is still next to me. Sitting next to me. Here, what I like to do, well, it's not something secret or anything, but I always like to go in between the trees here. You don't have to brake or anything. There you go. $726,900. That's cool. 150. Let's see if I can just throw somebody out of the nightclub. I love when it's that and not the one you have to drive back. Ah, it's the one I have to drive back. All right. And it's even worse when you get the one that you have to drive like all the way up north. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. And something that would have been really cool is that they would release a VR mode that would be compatible with the PSVR 2 coming eventually. That would be something. What about those eyes, Mr. Johnson? Where'd you get those eyes? Jeepers creepers. Are you surprised I'm still streaming? Well, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing really much to watch anyway. Anything you haven't seen before, so it's perfectly fine. Anyway, eventually I'm gonna stop. I'm starting to get hungry, so unless I go away from the mic for a short while, but there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. All the vehicle. Alright. While I'm here, oopsie, I'm gonna go to my bunker and do a, the weapon truck thingy. And hoping that I won't get the NPCs in their jeeps. They are like uber fast and their accuracy is just plain ridiculous. So sometimes you have to get out of the truck and kill them, so you don't have to deal with them all the way. Otherwise, sometimes it's just like a minivan, and sometimes they're in. I think it rarely happens, but some are in cars. But the Jeeps are the worst because they ram into the back of your vehicle and then you lose control. You do 180, which is it's almost a given in this game. Whatever happened, you always do 180 for no reason. But then they shoot you like through the windshield and you die in like 2 seconds. And now I have to go all the way 6.7 kilometers. What the fuck? And for some reason there is no way for you to be able to shoot unless you exit the truck and you re-enter it. Oh yeah, of course. So which is it going to be? Whoops, none whatsoever. Wow, I'm lucky. No NPC. I don't know what triggers the no NPC, but yeah, I don't have any NPC for some reason. So an easy one. Lucky me. But I'm not aware of any trick to make sure that no NPC spawn. It's totally random. But anyway, that's another easy 50,000. Another easy 50,000. Oh yeah. So yeah, every single time I go in between the trees here, I don't waste my time. What is he doing? Wow. Not much action there. here, I always like to, another little shortcut through here. It's practical when you are pursued by NPCs, they don't follow you there. In, not bad. It's 2 kilometers to go, which converted would be probably 1.7 or 8 miles. I don't know the exact conversion. Yeah, here it's ridiculous. Don't follow the GPS. Obviously, you don't. You only need to turn here. Call my vehicle right away. I always like to call it before reaching the objective, or whatever you call that. So that allowed the countdown to hand for the headhunter. Oh, everybody left. Nope, one of you guys came back. Don't know who, though. It fell over. Come on, get out. Really? Huh, there. Oh, I didn't even kill him, really? There. There you go. Oh, 3 stars. I must have shooted a cop car. Oh, my controller must be due for to be charged. There you go. Ooh, right on time. Oh. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was fairly empty. I think I'm gonna still streaming until I reach 1,007, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, so what next? What am I allowed to do? No, no. Oh, yeah. Now I could probably call Mr. Franklin.
Yo, what you need? Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
Hello. Hello there.
Alright, look, so the enemy.
Oh, patrols again in the city. So which is it going to be? A headshot, kill all of them under 7 minutes, or ran over them with a vehicle? Which one is it gonna be? The vehicle again. Okay. One down. Next one can be tricky. You have to make sure that you ran over him when you're facing straight to the column, because you don't want him to fall in the water. Otherwise, you won't be able to get the bonus. So I always like to do this. There you go. This one here depends if he comes towards you or away from you. It's going to be easier then. There you go. And that's another reason to like this Mark II Oppressor. That's another quick and easy way to complete this mission. Same principle here, you try to be as straight as possible. Wow, I missed it, but it still worked. I'll take it. $160, nice celebrity solutions agency, sure. That's neat. Given that you did over 300 security contract mission, that is. Sites here, not even. Wow, okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm not getting any cars in my auto shop. That's weird. I haven't got any cars whatsoever today. That's weird. I have the same issue with my MC class. Oh, yeah, the MC business, not the MC business, but the MC contract mission are double too. I must admit that the debt bike is quite profitable. Might want to check that out. Ah, jeez, okay. Yeah, let's take a look. And since I don't have much product in any of my businesses, I don't think I'm gonna get raided. Let's see. Of course. As soon as I log in as a MC, I have to pay like almost $20,000 just for the businesses thing. So ridiculous. I don't even know why you're being charged money. It's a game. Like, it's not like that money is going anywhere. Do I have the dead bike?
Look here, the president of the motorcycle club.
I don't. Oh, all those missions sucks. Yeah, I wish I had the dead bike. This one? Nah, this one sucks. This one takes... Oh, okay, for the sake of it, I'll do this one, even if it sucks. Just because of the, because of the choppers. So what I like to do here is take the minigun to take them out because they're way too good to avoid or dodging missiles for some reason. I don't know if you're familiar with these missions. So here what I like to do is kill one of the targets on the roof, making sure it's not the one next to the cargo bomb. This will trigger the chopper to spawn. Yeah, there it is. So what I like to do is coming over here, take out the minigun, yeah, and shoot them down. There it is, one down. The other one is here. There you go. Go back on the motorcycle and get rid of some of the targets on the roof again, making sure you don't shoot any close to the cargo bomb because you don't want to lose that cargo. Ah, come on. You don't want to lose that cargo bomb. Believe you me, you don't want to lose it. Ah, you son of a gun. I'm too low. Okay. No, not this one. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. This guy. Nope, not you. Not you. Too close to the cargo bomb. Yeah, you. That's it. Don't I have anyone else? Yeah, I can shoot this guy. Really, no one else? Yeah, there you go, you stupid game. I have no missiles anymore. Okay. Replenish. There it is. Well, it's not mandatory. You can just go all in and shoot everyone if you want. I like to take them out. Nope, nope. No, stop asking me to shoot the guy on top. I don't want to shoot them. I want to get rid of them by shooting them with my rifle, not the motorcycle. You son of a gun. So there is no one left. Okay. Give up. Yeah, no, I won't give up. Whoa, what a... Ah, you stupid... Woo. There. Alright. So... The metal cutter is here. Cutting saw, whatever it's called. If I'm lucky, it's going to be this one. But it rarely is. And one or the other reason why I don't do these missions very often is just for the time it takes for them to be complete. Ah, shoot. Wrong one. Just to make sure I don't have to worry about climbing up. I'll go back and grab my motorcycle. Go down here. If I'm really unlucky, it's going to be the last container. Go to hell. Had to be the last one, of course. The reason why I'm suggesting not to kill any target next to the cargo bomb is just for the explosion. The radius will destroy the cargo bomb, and even if you have a cargo bomb yourself, when you call it, it's going to spawn very far away, and you cannot have a personal vehicle on top of a cargo bomb. So you have the chopper again. So I'll just do the same exercise as before. Take the minigun and take them out. Try to take the driver, and then there it is. Because they have like super aiming capability. There it is. I think it's, yeah, it's down too. It's going down. There you go. So now you don't have to worry about those NPCs on the ground. Now, the funny part. The slow ass cargo bomb. Slow ass cargo bomb, and you have to make sure you don't press the left joystick up too much, otherwise you're gonna go down very fast. And you definitely don't want that. That's what I like, the dead bike. It's so much faster, and the payout is much more than this one. Almost there. Let's see if I press, see what happens when I press the joystick. The left joystick up, it's just, it goes down so quick. Come on. $54,000. When I think that the mixed good exports takes like 2.5 minutes and it's $50,000, so that's why I don't, but since I don't have the dead bike one, I won't waste any more time being a motorcycle president. I'll go back to be a CEO instead, and ditch the cargo bomb, because I don't care about the cargo bomb. Everything's perfect. Lady, give me tonight. Oh, you serious? Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, this game sometime, man. This fucking game sometime. There's no way it would slip all the way down, and there's something called friction. What was he there? I'm gonna shoot him. Fuck that. Oh, might as well check my email. Nice. Nice, very nice. Good news, good news. Lady, give me tonight. Oh, oh, oh. Some people are back. Some peeps are back. Huh. There he is. Yeah. Boom. Whew. That was a close call. Boom. There you go. There you go. Now this being done. Come on. About. Ooh, yeah, it resets. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I'm lucky. Yeah, let's go on the roof. If I can have a recover valuable for like specialist plus, it would give me like 60,000. And when it comes to security contract, I stick to pretty much recover vehicle, recover valuable, liquidizing assets, and rescue operation. The other ones, I don't know. Like, I never do protect assets. It's the worst. It's a waste of time. Professional. Oh man, they suck. Huh. Yeah. I hesitate between these two here. Just because this one can be the human lab one, and you don't want to do the human lab because it's going to take you 10 to 15 minutes to complete it. This one you have to follow a target until it reaches... which one? Nah, let's go liquidize target. Liquidize assets. And run like a dumbass. Because you can run full speed in this business for some reason. Let's see which one it's going. Ah, so dumb. Of course. I entered via the roof. So my vehicle was remaining on the roof. Was still on the roof. Yeah, you can call Franklin from your phone without having to go into the office. Is it Merryweather again? You son of a bitch. Are you serious? That's the freaking worst. 2 times in a row. I hate this game so much. Jesus Christ, man. It could have been anything else than Merryweather. It had to be Merryweather. But yeah, it's just that you don't have the ability to select which one you want to do. It's just going to be a random one. And like I said, protect assets, it's the worst. I mean, when you're solo and trying to do protect assets, it's just a pain in the ass. The NPCs are coming from all directions. You're getting shoot at, you die. You lose time, you lose crates and whatnot, and your payout is less than what you would normally get, I think. Oh no, he's taking the highway, so, boy, it's the very... look how dumb he is. He rams into cars. So he's probably... And the thing is, I know where he's going, but there's nothing I can do if I go too far. It's gonna fail the mission. So I have to freaking wait for him. But that's the very worst liquidize assets mission I could get, and it had to be this one. Man, it sucks. So he's probably going into the refinery. There is a and of course he won't cut. He will follow a specific route or route. So he's gonna exit here, go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's when you should use it. But also what I don't like about this, it doesn't give you the payout if it's a specialist plus specialist or just a regular one. So you don't know until you finish it. So yeah, it's going to the refinery here. And you're going to witness something really dumb with the AI. So for some reason, it seems that the AI doesn't know the exact way to enter the building there. So he's going to freaking try to turn in between the fences right where I'm standing. And he's going to ram into the metal thingy there. Look, unless it doesn't do it while I'm streaming, but he's going to turn. There you go. Boom. Like an idiot. Try to go... Oh, no. No. Are you kidding me? Look how dumb the NPC is. I knew it. I mean, I've played so much. I've seen so much. Like, what is he doing? He's stuck there. What am I supposed to do now? Oh. Whoa, what? It vanished and it respawned? I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. But yeah, there's so many things. Yeah, it's unfortunate enough for the game to realize is dumbness. Yeah, gotta. Oh yeah, another autocorrect. Yeah, you gotta love it for sure. I mean, if it was occurring once in a while, I wouldn't mind, but it's every single time. The NPC doesn't know how to reach that destination. So on top of wasting my time going down the stairs, going inside, shooting everyone, I had to freaking come all the way here And I love when you shoot them in the head and they don't die. They only fall down. Come on. I thought there was one left. Oh, he died, okay. Oh, he's behind the truck there. There, you dumbass. There. Take out the up and atomizer and then destroy everything so you don't waste ammo on these things. All this for less than 40,000. That's why the incentive is ridiculously low for people to grind these missions. So why would you do this over Overseer and Sightseer and a Headhunter and payphone hits? Now I have to run back out, I have to climb up the stairs, I have to wait until the wanted level is gone. Like, nothing is to your advantage. Oof. I mean, I love the fact that no matter where you are or how far you are, the screen still shakes. Yeah, true. That's true. Diamond shopping, you have the robbery in progress, you have targeted data. They're all fairly quick and fast to do. The payout is decent, but you know, for me, when it's less than 40,000, I don't know. I used to grind VIP work and clients jobs a lot before. So you call your terabyte and you do all these missions. Come on, you wanted level. There you go. No. Stockpiling is totally useless. I used to do another one where there was a glitch, not a glitch, but the NPC was getting stuck every time. I think it's the one, I don't remember the name of it, but that's the one you have to protect a, like a RV or something. You have 10 minutes. So I used to do that. One NPC was getting stuck, so it was not respawning any other NPC, so you could just wait for the timer to go down, and it was paying like 60 or 70,000. But it doesn't work anymore. I think they patched it. So I no longer waste my time with it, because 10 minutes when you have to defend something, I don't know if it's taking, it seems to be taking more than 10 minutes. Like, you're still watching the countdown, you're like, oh my god. Well, I guess you have to buy the vehicle to be able to do it. But you have a bunch of, you have quite a list, an extensive list of VIP work you can do. You have the one where you cannot go under a certain speed for 10 minutes. Otherwise it explodes. It just says you have to drive around the map. So you can't really, you have a specific time that you can remain under a certain speed limit, but you have to make sure that that's why you avoid the city as much as possible, because you don't want to brake at all while doing this this VIP mission. I can show you after. I am winner. But I don't think it's going to be available just because I completed the Headhunter. Certain VIP work are linked. I don't know how exactly it works, but the cooldown starts when you do either Sightseer or, let's see. Nah, it's the is it fortified? I think it's fortified one. So yeah, piracy prevention. I don't remember that one. I might not have a card to do it. I know the ones you have velocity, which is the one I was referring to. When you have a car and you don't have to go under a certain speed, and fortified, which is the truck you have to protect, the armored truck. I can do any of them. So I still haven't received any car in my auto shop. That's abnormal. I don't know what's going on. I think I can do a payphone.
Yo, what you need?
Yep.
Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
Alright. Which one? Which one?
Hey, look, today's...
Oh, it's the shooting the engine with a scoped rifle. And it's in the city, but again, that's the countdown. But for this countdown, I'm just gonna go and grab something to drink. Yeah, I'm full of ammunition, so I don't need to. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, still, yeah, if I look at the checkout time on the stream, it's 5 seconds behind. I don't know why. Damn, you're getting quite some views on your video, man. It's not, but still, it's annoying. What's OBS? It's a software? And I have to wait for an extra 30 seconds for the guy to get to his car. Fun time. Couldn't you run? Why do you have to walk the way there? Oh yeah, yeah. Now mine is it's bare minimum. I can do nothing. So now I might be able to do the one I was telling you about. Fortified. Like that song there. I don't know how old you are. I'm probably way older than you, but I don't know if you know that song. I think it's 45 that he says. Yeah, I can do it. So you have to come where it used to actually bug out. It's sometimes I'm confused. Yeah, it's right here. Here. And the truck is going to spawn here. So nothing happens unless you get into the actual vehicle. So you have a timer to get inside of it. So what I used to do, I used to stay here, enter the truck, exit, get back onto the motorcycle, wait for one of the two NPC to get into this parking lot, shooting it, and the other one was getting stuck on the left. But it no longer works. Yeah, you have to buy the, so you get, there's one, whoa, where is he going? Whoa, he never did that before, why is he, see now both targets are coming, but the one on the left was getting stuck. Nice, I was aiming at the other guy. So what happens is that now, there will be choppers eventually, and that's where it's get annoying. Because they can shoot at the actual truck. Yeah, before one of the two cars was getting stuck, so I just had to let the timer go down. But now I have to fight it, so 10 minutes it's longer when you have to fight it. Let's see. Is it going to be the choppers? Nope, cars still. Oh, wait a minute, did the left one got stuck? I think it did. Yeah. Perfect. There you go. And now you have to wait. Nothing will happen. So that's what it was supposed to do initially. But for some reason, the car managed to go through. But now since it's stuck, it cannot spawn any other targets. Not targets, but NPCs. So it's just now a matter of letting the timer go down to 0. I think it is 60,000. 60 or 70, I'm not sure. But I don't do this very often, just because it's 10 minutes. So that's not the most optimized or the best mission to do when you grind. It's good to reset some countdowns, that's for sure. But I don't recommend doing this one. Just because, you know, it is what it is, as, you know, there's not much to watch, or it's just a huge countdown. But yeah, you have to buy the armored Bucksville, and I don't remember how much it is, but I mean, it's a pretty useless vehicle unless you just want to do some random shit on a public session, but it's not the best armored vehicle, so you won't really use it. It's just that you can get a lot of people on board. But yeah. Now I have to talk for 6 minutes and 50 seconds. But, you know, when you have something to do on the side, that's perfect. You know, if you have to work on a computer or something, that you just let the timer go down and you just work on your second monitor. So how does it work on your Discord channel? Like, people are just asking questions, or like what's the usual not process, but I mean, how it usually go? Well, ... Or do you have to interact with other people? Well, not obviously you have to interact with other people. What I'm saying is that should the people, like, helping others, should, like, initiate something, or the other way around? Mr. Johnson! I'm back! Isn't it like one of the thing that Jack Nicholson says in The Shining? I might be totally wrong. We have 5 people, and obviously you got here the most boring part, having to wait for the timer to go down. Since the NPC on the left is stuck, it doesn't spawn anything else, so you just can run the clock down. And that's the thing. So if people need help, I have LFG channels looking for group. People can connect there. I have a main chat channel, but sometimes people just ask for help there. Okay. What VIP work is this? I've only done 100 sightseeing. That's the fortified one, but to be able to do it, you have to buy the armored Bucksville, which is the truck here. The shitty looking truck. So that's the only way you can unlock this VIP work. Same goes for the there's another one that you have to drive a car around and cannot go under a certain speed. Like, technically it reminds me of the movie Speed back in the 90s. Yeah, exactly. It's probably grayed out. You cannot access it. It's probably part of the list, but it's just not. You cannot select it. That makes sense since you need that vehicle. A lot of VIP works require special vehicle that you can only buy in what's its name, War and Cash. Phantom Wedge, yes, that's the truck. Yeah, that's the one you drive around and you destroy boxes. You have different spots that you have to go and ran into crates and destroy them. I have that one too. But these are not the one you want to to use to make a certain, you know, a specific cycle to grind money in, because you are wasting a lot of time just doing those in 10 minutes. There is a countdown you have to wait for, so it's 10 minutes every time. It's good to kill some cooldowns, but otherwise I don't think it's something you should include in your grinding. But again, it depends on the type of player you are. So if you don't mind just chilling and doing, you're not like running after time and like, oh shit, I need to do this quick. If you don't mind that, then yeah, those are cool. Those are nice to do because it just, you know, change the routine. So it allows you to do other stuff that you don't usually do. So it could be good for that. But like waiting 10 minutes, like this one, doing nothing, yeah, well, it's good if you have something else to do on the side, you know? Come on, 1 minute left. But have you done the Phantom Wedge one? It's another one I can show. But it's been so long since the last time I did one. Just because you have so many different missions you can do now, that most of what I used to do is now obsolete. Now the infamous tune at 30 seconds and left. So logically you don't want to remain next to the truck, so now you can leave. See, it stays stuck like somewhere like here. Oh, it's 65, so it's in between 60 and 70, so it's not that bad, but it's still 10 minutes you have to go through. Or you have to wait through, should I say. So I guess the other ones... we'll see. I don't even remember where the Phantom Wedge spawns when you call for that mission. Nasty. I can do 800 at least. So might as well do one so I can keep the countdown rolling. So let's get rid of the Headhunter, as if we haven't seen enough of it. So just go just in front of the guy. Nice, it missed. There you go. Well, might as well do it while I'm right next to it. Yeah, it is. When it works, but it doesn't always work, so that's the thing. I don't know if Rockstar patched something, but before I was able to reproduce that glitch bug, or whatever you call it. So it was a guaranteed, like when I had something to do, so I was just starting it, making sure everything was set up properly, and I was just leaving the game rolling and doing, you know, something else. The thing is that it won't take me 5 minutes to complete this one, so I'm just gonna go and get that guy over there. Well, I don't need to, that's the thing. But before you reach the point to where I am, you have to grind other stuff. You have to pay for stuff. So that's the thing. It's just because I spent the money I had to spend. I spent like 240 million in assets. So that's why I don't need to do this anymore. But for a new player, that's a different story. That's the thing. So that's why it's nice to have someone, or to know someone who has pretty much everything and can allow you to participate in things that you wouldn't normally be able to, like for VIP work. You know, you have to buy the executive office first. That's a minimum, so you have to pay for that. You have to, if you want to have the oppressor, then you have to buy the terabyte to be able to modify it. You have to upgrade your terabyte, so that's another couple millions that you have to spend there. So before you reach that point, you know, you have a lot of grinding to do as well. So like I said, I've played over 2,600 hours in this game, so I had a there was a period of time where I was like playing the game, trying to do. Oh, I have no more missiles to kill the last one. Lol. All right, so, but yeah. Well, the reason I'm is just because it's still doubled for the time being. So, I mean, you know, once it's going back to normal, I don't know what I'm gonna grind. Just because the payout is ridiculously low. Like it's 20,000. So it's not that much. I'm too close. There you go. So let's see now. I'd love to do the Phantom Wedge one. Come on. How come it's still 4 minutes? What? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Oh! New auto shop contract. But something I don't understand is why don't I get any calls from Sesenta? And why I don't get any vehicle in my auto shop. I've been playing for like, let's see, how many hours? Like over 3 hours, and I haven't had any car in my auto shop, so that's really weird. No Union Depository available, so screw that. So I don't know if it's glitched. But yeah, usually I would sell some cars in between, so that's why I'm doing like, I did security contracts. It's just because I don't have access to the cars for some reason, and it annoys me. I have the same problem with my clubhouse, where you should have a motorcycle spawning once in a while to sell. I contacted Rockstar to know what's going on, and none were able to help. The only solution they find is that, like, buy a new one. Like, no. Fix your damn game before I'm gonna buy a new asset. So let's see now. How much time do I have to wait? Yeah, still 2 minutes, so I'm just going to do a mixed good export. They sent me an angel. Yeah, no. No, thank you. I'm fed up with non-stop pop radio. So as I said earlier, make sure you put your vehicle here so the game doesn't spawn you on the street. Move location, but you shouldn't have to, like you said. It's something on there. Yeah, it totally is. What do you mean, you're talking about grinding the game?
What do you need?
No need for snacks.
Have a good day.
Well, I'm abusing right now. I mean, I shouldn't play that much. But I don't do this very often, so I'm just taking the advantage of having a day off. So now I'm... Well, it's easy. Press start, go to stats, career, so you have everything here. See, it says time spent in GTA Online, 99 days, 29 hours, and 7 minutes. And you see all the money I've made, and you have different information right there. So I do the math, so it's 99 times 24, plus that 19 hours. Yeah, I lied before. I'm at 2,400 hours total right now. So yeah, you can see all your in-game stats just by this with this menu. You have different category you can go through. You can see how many cars you've stolen, how many cops you shot. So you don't have to to log in onto the social club website, because there you can see some other stats as well, but not as extensive as the in-game one. So let's see now if I'm going to get some police action here, or if it's just going to be the standard NPC. No. But it's a convenient thing to have in your menu at all times. So you have valuable stats. See, no NPC again. Wow, I'm a lucky guy. I mean, I did the munition. Oh, there they are. Okay. But there's no chance for them to catch up to me, so I'm good. I'm good, gooder than good. Whoop, 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 whoop. So after this, I should be able to do the Phantom Wedge one. Yeah, we're still far back. And I always like to do on the opposite side of the traffic here. and I cut just after the cement wall here. So now I'm gonna do what I tried to explain before earlier. I'm not trying to run into any of the containers. So if I let my truck like about here, if I call my personal vehicle, it should spawn in the corner. There you go. So that way, once this cutscene ends, it's gonna be right next to you, so you don't have to run to it. It's right there. Okay. So it's plowed. I haven't done this in a long time. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell happened, man? What? Yeah, these are little strats that you can, that's why I played for so long that I, you know, find some ways to optimize testing stuff. Sometimes it's random thing happening. You're like, oh really? Shoo, shoo, shoo. That's why this truck is so cool. Like nothing stands in your way, and you don't like actually slow down either. So that's pretty cool. And it has a nice speed too. Like it's not like it's a slow truck. It's fairly, the acceleration is fairly nice for a truck. So here you have different set of crates. So you have those guys here, but like it's not really an obstacle. So I like to back up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woof. Okay, back up into these. Oh, it didn't destroy this one. Okay. Break this one, break this one, and leave the place, and then go on to your next. So there's 3 areas you have to go through, in which you have 3 different sets of crates to destroy. Here, normally you can cut through here. So even a truck, like, nothing stands in your way. No matter how big they are. Because you just have a super truck for some reason. I don't know why it's so strong, but I mean, you don't fear anything. So the other sets are here. So this one is fairly easy because it's a straight line, so it's like you just go full speed and ciao bye. So as I said, it's just nice to have like something different once in a while, so you don't always just do headhunter and sightseer. You can actually see oh, jack-o'-lantern here. That's something I'll never complete, the 200 jack-o'-lantern for the Halloween event, just for a shirt. I mean, really? I do the 10 daily because they're easy to do, but I'll never do the 200 in a single session. Forget about it. I'm not gonna waste 3 hours to grab them all just for a stupid shirt that I'll probably never wear anyway. But yeah, that's all there is to it. Ooh, oh, nice. Wow, I wasn't expecting this, but I'll take it. So he's just redirected me where I needed to go. And of course, the last one is far away. I think it's in the refinery. Pretty sure it is. Seems like it. Go away. Yeah, here I have to let go of the gas, otherwise I'm gonna ram into this curved wall. Oof. Oh, whoa, 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 oh no. Okay. So here you have a solution when that kind of thing happens. Take your an atomizer and use it to unstuck your vehicle if it works. So I'm gonna try to do the from the front here. Come on. Yeah, I'm badly stuck. Are you freaking serious? Okay, I'll try to back up. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? How could you? Oh, okay, Rockstar. Okay, Rockstar. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't complete it. But you know, when I was like barely 200 meters from completing it. But it's a shitty area for this truck, definitely. All of this for like less than 5,000. It's a huge waste of time. Jeez. That's the most frustrating part. It's just you've wasted so much time just to try to complete this, and you can do it only once an hour. And I wasted it. Good stuff. I wasn't expecting the truck to break that quick, though. It's usually very resistant. Alright. So I guess everything oh, okay. It's unfortunate. I still slipping with your crazy tunes. Okay, that's the one I have to kill first. But I'm gonna probably complete this headhunter and I'm gonna stop after I've played long enough. And I reached level 1007, so I didn't reach the 5 million. I mean, I'm all, well, very, oh, okay, yeah, I want to stop at 775 million, and I'm like less than a million from it, so it's like almost 800,000, and I know I already have like 180 in my celebrity solution agency, and I have 150 in my nightclub. So that's gonna make things, oh my god, make things easier for me to reach that milestone, if I can call it that. But obviously, yeah, you can't really compare what I'm doing with grinding an actual heist, because you would do what I did so far way quicker. Oh, he didn't die. Now you will. I am winner. So let's see how much more I need to do. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll do a Johan since I'm going to my nightclub. So that's what I always like to do. It's calling Johan before I get there, because whatever I do, I have to bring back a package to the nightclub. So I just optimize everything. So will it be a truck, or again, will it be a boat? Okay. It's a boat. No, yeah, it is. It is a boat. A boat. So for this one, I like to come here first and shoot them all down, because you're gonna have one on the right spawning after. Oh, we didn't kill the guy. Come on. There. You son of a gun. Doesn't seem to want to kill this guy. I don't know what's going on. I wasted a missile because he stopped aiming at the, there it is. I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, I am out. Alright. Time to replenish. You are kidding me. Why did Rockstar spawn my motorcycle all the way there? Okay, so I have another option here. That's another thing you have to pay for, and have the submarine, but I like to call my Sparrow chopper in case of emergencies. That's the beauty of it. It can be spawned pretty much anywhere. It's just that it's not as convenient as a it had infinite missiles. That's one of the other good aspect about it. So since I'm gonna leave through this ladder here, I'll park my chopper too close to that post there. Right here. And I'm gonna go and grab the free body armor. Jump. So you can't jump over this fence, so you have to go all the way around. here. Go. Oh my gosh, I had to wait all this time before Santa called me to say I got a a card sell. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, and it's only someone I have to throw out of the nightclub. That's good. And I'll just take the money out while I'm here. I'll be even closer to my 775 million goal. And now I just have to do this easy peasy. He's gonna be in the bathroom, so you have to go here, down in front of the speakers, across, enter this door. He's gonna be in the second, right here. So I'm 600,000 short. Okay, so I'm gonna call Franklin. Do a payphone hit.
Yo, what you need?
Oh, there it is.
Good luck
It
out
spawned
there.
even before he had the chance to allow me to call him.
Hey, I will get
Ah, target's name. That's the one I dislike the most. And it's probably going to be one of those big ass truck one, which I hope it's not, but if it is, it is. Yeah, big ass truck. Yeah, it's the worst. To me, it's the worst payphone hit of them all. And where is it going to be? Is it going to be here? No, it's not. So I'm pretty sure it's the one the farther south. Pretty sure it is. Because it's not going to be this one here. No, it's not. Oh, for sure. Well, anyone, even the low rider drive-by shoot is to me it's not a problem anymore. It used to be, but now I don't have any issue. So this one, when it spawns in this area, you already know. That's the only one I can remember actually. You already know you have to drive here. And this is the fastest, the faster truck, semi-truck among the 3 possible spawn points. So I think it's the best out of the three. Yeah. So that's another one which was or used to be hard for me to complete, but now I don't know why. I always manage to kill the driver, and like at the beginning when I come across him. But yeah, now my goal is just to reach the 775 millions, and I'm gonna stop afterwards. I played enough for the day. Even though I know I'm not streaming in the peak during the day, it would be more appropriate at night, I would assume. So knowing I have to go here, now I know I have to turn right, and then I can actually go face to face with the and damage it, and if I'm lucky I can drag him back against one of the walls. Ah, I had to hit that little column. Yeah, back up, you damn ass. Where is he going? I don't want to let him, because if he manages to turn around and go past me, I'm gonna have to try to catch up to him, and it sucks. Oof, no, I don't want to go down. I don't want to risk losing the bonus. No, you won't. Ah, come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's always ending up like this. Trying to freaking control him. What is he doing? Dude, he's going under me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell? How could a car lift a semi-truck like this? It makes no sense. There you go, I have him. Almost 5 minutes, so that's why I don't... Oh, nice, I'm getting attacked by all the motor... how do you call them? Bikers. Aw, I already got the 50,000. I should have waited for... in my nightclub to withdraw the whole 250. Okay, now I have to call my personal vehicle. But yeah, you have to play a lot to get a decent amount of money. Because obviously, if you only have like an hour to play, that's where the heist come in handy. I can do velocity. I don't know if you've seen it. I won't do fortified again. I don't care. Transporter does. It's not worth it. Fully loaded either. Asset recovery, hostile takeover. I have that hunter available. I don't know. Is it worth 10 minutes? I don't think so. I'll do Headhunter. One down. Which one am I gonna go for? Oh, the one on the right. Doom, 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 doom. Yep. Pretty much like the armored Boxville. But again, it's 10 minutes. It's just these are the ones that you can only do once every. Is it half an hour? So they're not resetting every 10 minutes like Sightseer and the Headhunters do. So. Oof. Boom. But I received a message from Sasenta. Finally, I got a vehicle to sell in my auto shop. The first one in 4 hours. Like, that never happened before. Because usually I do, like, come on. I do sell them in between sometimes. So I'll go and see if it's a $20,000 one. Is it $35,000 or the $50,000? I tend to get the lowest one. I don't know why. Let's wait for the cooldown. So I just put myself here and wait for the cooldown to hand. So I'll go and enter immediately once it's there you go. It looks to be a $35,000 one. Silver, it's bluish silver. Transmission, suspension, sport, transmission, sports. Skirt and hood, and skirt. Classic rod. There you go. We'll do it right away. 4 kilometers, eh? So obviously I'm not gonna drive like a moron because I don't want to get any damage on the vehicle. You have to let go of the gas once in a while, so it triggers the game not to have drive-bys. I mean, you know, you don't run into any cars. If you always, like, go, like, I don't know how to explain this, but if you go too fast, the game registered that there is, you know, you haven't had any damage or... Oh, I should have turned here. I don't know why I missed it, but... But what I'm saying is that the game is programmed to put obstacle in front of you. That's why sometimes you see some NPC, like... steering right or left at the last minute or like for no reason whatsoever. It's just because Rockstar wants to put obstacle in front of you. And I don't particularly enjoy going on the highway when there's so many cars. See this guy? So that's like I said, like I haven't had any damage. And even more so when you have to veer on the left here. See this guy here? I don't know why you thought I was about to... I call my personal vehicle. There you go. I love the reaction when you have scratch. Oh, there's a jack-o'-lantern right there. Let's see what it gives me. Let's see what random thing. Wow, snack. I'm already full. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, I'm close to my bunker. I'm gonna go and do the ammunition truck delivery. Yeah, I just remembered that it's 11:49 for you only. You're still the morning. It's already almost 3 o'clock. Today flew by. And I'm not expecting that to have any NPC for this one. I'm pretty sure. Okay, only 3.2 kilometers. Of course, I'm using the metric system. Yeah, it does. I don't have any NPCs. Wow, okay. Streamers. On the clock, almost 4 hours now, and I don't feel like it. Yeah. And you know what? No matter what job you have, you're gonna come to a point in a day where you're gonna say, "Nah, I wish my my day would end here and now." And you have to persevere and go through it. It's even worse on Mondays. I must admit that I'm not particularly fond of Mondays. That's an easy 50,000. I want to call my vehicle first. There. So that's done. So I'll show you velocity. You haven't seen it. I'll take the time to show you. So the car is over there. So I need to go on the highway, so I will have to go around the whole map to finish it. So you have that boost there. So you have a certain timer to go to the highway first. So I'm fairly close to it, so I'm good. So you have the speed bar. So you have to remain over that speed limit. So now it's active. So as soon as I'm going to go under that limit, I'm going to have a timer. So you head for the highway. So I'm not using the boost now, just because I don't want to ram into anything, because you have no control over your vehicle. So there you go. Now I have to see now. Bing, bing. Yeah, you have it. Like when you go under, you have this bar on top, detonation bar. So you still have a buffer in case you go, you know, below that limit. But since it's 10 minutes, ideally you just want to go barely over it. So you don't want to go full speed for no reason. As long as you keep a steady speed, you're going to be fine. It's just that it's 10 minutes, so you want to take as much time as possible. Because anyway, you have to come back to the city, so might as well use that time to go around. Oh. Man, that music brings me back to when I was grinding the "Can you even lift?" that contact mission for I think it's for Simeon. The one you have to take a cargo bob and go and grab 4 different cars and then bring them back to that building. The one that nobody likes, but the one that was paying the most. But that was the music playing in that specific mission, and I forgot about it. But yeah, of course, like, these are fairly easy because I'm playing solo and there's no one else on the map. But if you try to do this with other people, you're gonna get destroyed. So what I'm doing is not meant for public sessions. So it's the Coil Rocket Voltic. That's the car you have to buy to have access to this VIP mission. Yeah, definitely Matrix. It's if you want to grind for money in RP, the only advantage a public lobby has over a solo lobby is that you get some extra, like there's a percentage depending on how many other CEOs are active in the same session. So you're gonna have a percentage of certain amount of money above what you would normally get in the solo session. So that would apply to any MC businesses. And I think when you sell your nightclub warehouse, you're gonna get a bonus too. So you can still do this if you know enough people to be in the same, you know, private lobby and allowing other people to complete their missions. So then you would get these extra bonuses that you wouldn't normally have in a invite-only session or closed friend session. See, I'm not even halfway through the timer, and I still have yet to reach the northest. I don't even know which is the right term. I guess it's, well, you know what I mean, like the furthest point north on the map. So it's gonna concord exactly with half the way you have to drive to get back. And it's like, since the latest patch, that's what brought the solo session to the next level, is that you no longer need to be in a public lobby to run anything. So you can do everything in a single session. Not single session, but a solo session. So that's a huge difference between that and what you had to do before to be able to trigger a solo public lobby. So it's very convenient that we are now allowed to do everything. So that would be the only way I could be considered as a cheater, is that I was doing solo public sessions to allow me and whoever I was playing with to be able to do anything without being disturbed by any random players. Otherwise, it would have been impossible to reach where I am, not having been able to cheat Rockstar. Bit of a first-person driving. I'm almost back now, so that's right. That's what I was doing, lowering the MTU in your network settings, and it worked for Red Dead Redemption as well. The problem is not the players, is just that the game triggers, like, how can I explain this? It warns everyone as soon as you do something. Everybody gets a message: go destroy this to get some bonus cash and RP. But it just pays like 5,000 to destroy someone's cargo. So I mean, I wouldn't mind if you would get like half of what the person is trying to complete or deliver. Then it would worth your while. But just destroying to destroy and not getting anything major out of it, like, why do you even do it? Like, it's just because the games like wants you to. But as soon as you get on a public session, you always have someone who always has his mic open, and you can hear everything where he is, like everything's happening around him, like a baby crying or like anything, the TV, a radio. What did I do? Not a good idea. I like that, bruh. Hey, bruh. But yeah, it's insane. Like, you can mute them, but not the first time you get into the session. So you're stuck with like listening to people's music, like with a shitty quality and having echoes and whatnot. There you go. Another 65,000. Though you have to leave the area. Oh no. Oof. Ah, it's up there. Oh shoot. I have to wait. Dude, yeah. Yeah, for real, that's insane, man. Like how could a like, let's say, I don't want to be judgmental or anything, it's just that, like, if you are 7 years old, you shouldn't be playing this game. Why would your parent allow you to even, like, play this game? Like, I don't even understand how you could play this game below 13 years old, to be honest. But I feel that every single server or session always has childish people. Like, even, like, not necessarily kids, it could just be, like, random adults. Just freaking, like, thinking that this game is everything there is in life and taking it way too seriously. Yeah. It's just plain ridiculous. I mean, I honestly, I don't even understand why there's still so many people playing in public lobbies. Like, every server is always almost full. And you get into, and by the time you freaking, like, leave your office or building or whatever, like, 10 people died. Like, you just have these messages like, this person was killed by... Yeah, yeah. That's a sad truth. Truth. Hey, another free 200,000. Let's see what I got. Whoa, why does this music start playing? What's going on? Am I being raided? What's going on? Why is this music playing? It's not supposed to play, man. What's going on? Am I crazy, or... What did this music started? Ah, there you go. I knew it. I knew something was going on. When the game does random things like this, you're pretty sure you're getting raided. There you go. You have to pay attention to the in-game music. Oh, there you go. Free payphone. I'm surprised I got rated at below $1 million.
Man, this should be a wholesome ass.
Oh, that's the judge. That's an easy one too. So which one? Golf buggy. Ah, it's at night. Yeah, the golf buggy don't always spawn. Let's see. Oh, it's right next to them also. Wow, okay. So don't go too close with your suppressor. The raid detection radius is just plain ridiculous. I don't even know why. So again, I'll go in first person, so you don't have to tap that button over and over to go full speed. And you don't have to keep this outfit. It annoys me, so I'm just gonna switch. No. Do I have a buggy here? Pretty sure not, because it's at night. Damn you, Rockstar. Okay. So here, make sure you don't shoot the target. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. And grab the... Now you can just go and ran this person over. Of course it didn't die. Son of a gun. There you go. What the hell? Why am I... Are you kidding me? And this guy is like, There. Another easy payphone hit. I think I have it now. Not close, but not quite yet. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure they can do. Yeah, I'll remove that waypoint. It's just annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? Didn't got him? What? Why? Would you please aim? What is he aiming at? The chopper? Why? This is what I want. Beat why? This guy. I like when it does that. Would you please stop switching over? There. It didn't kill him. Of course. They're all dead but him. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, and he... while he flew by... Oh. No. There. So now I have it. Unless I don't know how to count, but I guess it might be just short of $723. Really? Okay, one last and I'm gonna go. Oh, I have access to no. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go and see what I have as an available security contract. New contracts at the auto shop. Would you look at that?
looking good, boss. I'll be here.
I have to, I think, grab a couple of body armors. If there's anything. Wow, it's all shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any of them. I don't know why I don't get the valuable recovery, which is the easiest. So I'm probably gonna need some snacks. Oh, just a strunk. Fair enough. Getting the ammunition here, the health. Let's see if I need body armor. I do. So now I'm a bit.
Keep your eyes open.
I do. And so by that time, I should have gone on the roof. Let's see here. I have to call it back. Retrieve it. Oh, not even. Play that music. That music. Oh yes, I have the mixed good export I can do. True. I got the message that it's available. So if I'm to show you what I was explaining before, if I put my motorcycle here, let's say, when I get back, when I go back out, I get, well, when I exit the building, I should spawn on the street.
Anything you need, boss. Hi there. What do you need? Bye.
Let's see. There you go. See, now you spawn here for no reason, just because the motorcycle is all the way there. So that's why I said you have to run back and get it. So that's the perfect example of where you leave your vehicle can affect the game in some ways. I'm pretty sure that's gonna the one that will give me that want a level. I have a feeling. Not even. Oh, where am I going? That was a dumb move. I don't know why I turned right. I wasn't looking at the minimap at all. For me, it's when they're yelling random stuff. Yet again. Here you brake so that your windshield is like this, and then you wait for it to spawn. There you go. There you go. Oh. The UFO went away. Guess I'm going to grab whatever money I have in my arcade safe. I started a casino heist that I never actually completed. I also have all the research, you know, at your bunker. You can do some weapons research and decals and whatnot, so I managed to unlock them all. 55, okay, it's like another mission completed. I'll take it. Now you do have access to the command center from the solo mission, solo lobby, so that's another neat thing that the nightclub, okay. I have some stock to sell, but I don't really care about it. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, I don't want a source, I don't care. Yeah, some sell mission I can actually do. Weed, counterfeit cash. Is it counterfeit? Is it the weird farm? I don't feel like selling though. To be honest, I don't feel like selling much at all. Okay, showed everything. 45, I showed it. Oh yeah, fully loaded. I remember that one. The Ruiner 2000, yeah. What else? Stockpiling, that's the shittiest one. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it for me. I don't feel like playing anymore. sure that the game saves. It's like a probably just did. That's why it's not saving when I switch. Thank you very much. Likewise. Thank you, thank you. See ya.